The Island of Relevancy, a groundbreaking experiment designed to find the next greatest talent in sports entertainment. But following a sequence of unbelievable, unexplainable events, WWE officials have deemed the island too volatile, the forces at play too erratic, the hidden powers too dangerous, and have called for an immediate ban on all travel.
Sorry, Suits. You can call for whatever you want, but I'm not going to start listening to middle management now. The fact that you don't want us on the island is exactly why it's where I'm going to be. So if you think I give it...
Damn, Punk. You think you're the chosen one? If anyone's gonna untangle the web of island secrets and harness the power of this place, it's those who know how to walk through the darkness and uncover the mysteries of
honor, integrity, respect. The principles that founded our business will carry it into the future, which is why it's important that power doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
The power to fight back.
the power to defeat any demon.
The power to become the greatest hero.
When
that power is won by the Order of Anarchy.
Order of Shadows.
Order of Tradition.
Anything is possible.
None of them understand what could happen. A power that's volatile, erratic, dangerous. With 3 orders competing for it all, the fight for the island is on.
whoa, whoa. Don't burn the place down on day one. I know we're the Order of Anarchy, but maybe wait until you know where the bathroom is before committing arson? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You don't walk through those gates unless you're looking to make something break, bleed, or explode. You could have done the whole whispers and seances thing over in Shadows, or shown up freshly showered to discuss the good old days and the order of tradition. But you chose to come here. Why? Yeah, I figured. Just remember, in Anarchy, the fun part isn't starting the fight. It's making sure you're still standing when the smoke clears. But you made the right choice. The Order of Anarchy is different than the others. We might like chaos, but we also like being able to decide what we want and don't want to do. And I'm guessing what you want to do is either get into a match or find something else that looks like kindling. I vote for the one where everyone keeps their eyebrows. For someone like you, how about an Extreme Rules triple threat? Head right to the ring and get into it. Unless you want to tweak some moves or change your gear, then head to the locker room first. Just make sure to pick something that can handle bloodstains.
Oh, I saw your fiery little stunt out there. Interesting. I appreciate this showmanship, really. I do. In fact, I even got it in the background of a selfie. Already posted it, tags blowing up. You're welcome. Obviously, it was mostly me, but teamwork makes the algorithm work, I guess. You're new here, right? So, basically, this is the locker room, duh. You can change your gear here, tune up any of your moves, whatever. Some people use it to strategize before matches. I mostly use it to make sure I look perfect when I win. But hey, your priorities are your business. And if you're out in other places on the island, they have these My Booth things where you can do the same sort of thing. Perfect for someone like you who probably needs all the help you can get. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got better things to do than play tour guide, and you probably have a match or something to run off to. So, run off. I don't need you lurking in the background of any more of my selfies.
We've got triple threat action kicking off under the banner of the Order of Anarchy. And if history tells us anything, chaos isn't just expected, it's encouraged.
Absolutely, Cole. LA Knight is as electric as his fan base. Roxanne's got wild card energy, and we don't know what to expect from this Anarchy newcomer joining them. Definitely feels like something's getting broken tonight. Only question is, will it be a rule or a limb?
Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch!
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, slammed out.
Oh, shoulder claw! Look at this! Agony and pain! Oh! What a punch! LA Knight's hopes are waiting.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going.
I think these superstars' imaginations are just running wild about now.
For sure, but it's important not to get too ambitious in an Extreme Rules match. After all, any weapons or hazards you introduce could get turned against you. You need a method to your madness.
And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
Her opponent's making good use of the stipulation. She better watch out.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
Back into the ring she goes. Chop! Ooh, what a response.
Set hard into the corner.
Unloading! And if the first off doesn't send an answer with a poke to the eye.
Perez. What is Roxanne Perez doing?
This is the Order of Anarchy, Cole. She's making things interesting.
Are thumbtacks interesting too, Corey?
Well, this is getting ridiculous.
This looks like a fire in a frying pan choice to me.
It's Anarchy's own Bobby Newton. He just took Knight's head off. Here comes Perez. There she goes. Eat a chair for your trouble.
Look out! It seems like this match has come to an unexpected end.
Drives Newton as fast as you are. It's not the first time we've seen this from Newton.
Did he end the chaos or just create more?
Either way, none of these competitors are happy.
Well, that didn't take long. Your first Extreme Rules match in the Order of Anarchy, and you already got to meet our extreme pain in the butt. Yes! Unfortunately, someone didn't get the memo. Or invited to enough birthday parties, I'm guessing. That was Bobby. Bobby Newton. Our resident vigilante, killjoy, superhero wannabe. Oh, trust me, he's overdue for a reality check. The guy treats the ring like his personal stage. Someone needs to remind him the world doesn't spin just to spotlight his tantrums. He interfered in one of my matches a while back. I tore this place apart looking for him. Couldn't find him. Ended up letting off some steam in the Tower of Anarchy and the scrapyard instead. Honestly, not a bad way to burn off some frustration. Check him out if you haven't already. And if by some miracle you run into Bobby, kick his butt for the rest of us.
There you are, the human bonfire. You busy, or are you looking to light something up in the ring this time? Have you heard of the towers? Ugh, you're going to need me to explain this to you too, aren't you? Figures. Not sure how I drew the short straw to play welcome wagon. Okay, there are these towers. Every order has one. Ours is the best. Once you're in there, it's basically just a bunch of matches back to back. People call them runs. Whatever. Sometimes there are choices between matches, sometimes not. Either way, it's a test of how tough you are and how strategic you are with the choices you make. You get rewards and occasionally opportunities if you survive the grind and improve your reputation. That's the part I like the most. I'm already bored of this, which is crazy because I love the sound of my voice. Anyway, Sami Zayn and I are both looking for someone to challenge in a run, and we could do a lot worse than you. We could probably do a lot better too, but you're the one standing here, so what do you think? Smart choice. You'll lose, but it'll be to somebody who looks amazing, so you'll kind of be winning, even though you're losing. Fun.
And it's Chelsea Green here, set for competition.
One of these days, Chelsea Green will finally use even just 70% of her power. And on that day, it will be over for every other superstar in the back.
You know, I would actually like to see that, especially if it means Chelsea won't have to rely on delusion and complaining to the general manager when she doesn't get her way.
And then we have a superstar who has been eagerly looking forward to this match. A chance to get a big win here in front of the entire WWE Universe.
Plenty of glory to be gained with a victory here, and you're right, this superstar knows it. Now it's all about executing in the ring. Find some payback with their own reversal. Oh, what a slam.
Evades the attack. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Slam! What impact!
Chelsea Green has always had a few tricks up her sleeve. Corey, how do you prevent her from pulling any of them off?
You have to keep your eyes on her at all times, Cole, which is easier said than done. Chelsea Green is quite crafty, and the best way to combat that is by not letting her distract you in any way. Boom! Slam!
With authority.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Clubbing blow.
And that can rattle Chelsea Green's foundation.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Kick out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Wicked clothesline.
Ooh.
She's able to evade.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Into the power slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
You trying to end this match here and now.
Shoulders up.
Staying in this one. He almost got caught by that one.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Oh, he lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match. Oh! Had the foresight to get out of that one. Oh! Power slam.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Oh, stop!
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Able to save herself there.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot end.
Covering their opponent for the win. Kicks out before one.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Suplex. Waiting for.
And the stomp. Stick a fork in him.
Follows up. Shoulders down. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever. This matchup can take us anywhere. It's a Falls Count Anywhere contest. No countouts and no disqualifications.
This type of match, it doesn't take long for things to get completely insane. Anything goes.
That's one of the reasons there's little time to recover from an opponent's attack in a Falls Count Anywhere encounter.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Opponent on face first and now.
Another
Good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
From behind. Back suplex. Smart strategy by him.
Oh, he had that scouted. Stops that offense from connecting.
And the knee.
She goes for the cover.
She powers out immediately there.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Taken down with a body slam. And now headed to the outside. Getting back into the ring now. From the top.
Josephine has set her sights on her opponent now.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
She's facing some real pushback here.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Piper.
Face buster.
She's all tangled up. Slam with authority.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Bam!
Oh, what a knee.
A narrow escape.
Oh, slam.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
German suplex. And shoulders down. This might do it. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Here it comes. The rack attack. Boom. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Nice job dodging contact there.
He connects with a counter. Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Up to welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Slam. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lion's Den.
That's going to hurt. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex.
Turning around with a reversal. Ooh, he saw it coming. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Gets slammed down. Samoan drop.
Pulled back in. Belly-to-belly suplex. Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
And the count doesn't even begin.
What a kick out.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Turning the tables. Foot to the midsection. Placing her in the corner. Earth-shaking power slam. And right away to the pin. I'll have a hard time believing that one. Taken to the floor, and he's...
Snapmare right into it.
That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet. Boom.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle row.
Bruising
finishing. Stalking their opponent. Oh, stop! There is no coming back from that. 2.
Got it. Survived the triple threat match.
Hey, you're the Anarchy recruit with that itchy lighter finger. Already got Bobby Newton, too. So you're official. You heading towards a scrapyard? That means you're either looking for a fight, or you have a weird thing for broken statues and old signs. Either way. You should probably know while it looks like a giant abandoned storage locker, people say some strange things about this place. You might have heard the rumors. Just some nonsense about these grounds having some weird energy, which was the source of Roman Reigns' power when he was running things. People say he was transformed by strange forces coming from right here. I agree, it does. Then again, so does a glowing version of Roman Reigns, who warps behind you and summons swords. So, who knows, right? Still, now all the Orders are fighting for control of this place to harness the so-called strange forces for themselves. Also, it's a fun place to beat the crap out of randoms. But talking about it's one thing. Just get you in there and see what you can do.
An interesting turn of events here, ladies and gentlemen, as it looks like these superstars have taken this fight into some sort of WWE junkyard.
There appears to be a lot of discarded relics back there. Things that have been erased from memories. And if these superstars aren't careful back there, they might become part of this collection.
Just how much pent-up frustration must there be between these superstars to not even be able to wait for an official match to settle things?
Well, I don't know how pent up it is anymore, Saxton, but sometimes you just have to fight it out, free of any of the confines of the ring or the officials. This isn't about having a decisive winner. This is about letting that frustration out.
Turns it around.
Lou Thesz press. Raining down right hands. Using the head and sent flying.
Rare European uppercut. Ooh! Boom! Oh, what an elbow!
Countering each other again and again.
Got turned around there.
Oof, gut punch. Nasty.
Picked up and being carried around now. Lands face first. Reversal from Tavion.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Might have lost a tooth.
A terrifying look for Ivar's opponent. And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in the...
Spear!
Xavier Woods
Spear!
has been eliminated. And it's see you bye for Xavier Woods.
I love to see this. I challenge you to find anyone more talented than this man right here.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Delivers the cross body.
Clothesline. What a shot. And avoids taking any damage.
Oh, what a kick. Elbow drop. Gut wrench, German suplex.
Did that just happen? Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Grabbing this odd...
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Ooh, bad landing. Headbutt from behind.
He's able to counter that.
Release German.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a scoop slam. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
Boom. Oh, no, getting in position.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Slam down with authority. Blasted by a forearm.
Power slam.
And looking at Ivar.
Ooh. He dodges out of danger. Boom. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Samoan drop. Ivar with a spin kick of doom. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding. Spear!
And Tavion Heights is now gone from this match.
Eliminated. Oh, there it is! Spear! Ivar did his homework there.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
Gets out of dodge.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And well-timed maneuver there.
He just flipped the script there. Shoulder tackle.
Oh, leg lariat.
Ooh. what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Ivar did his homework there. Shoulder tackle.
This is a picture of confidence. I love this. He just doesn't care what anybody thinks.
Able to slip away. Shoulder tackle. Oh! He quickly gets out of... Spear!
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Good defense there. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Doomsday Saito.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I've seen what you've been doing in the ring. Good stuff. Isn't it nice when no one's stopping you from having a good time and you can cause a little mayhem? I'm surprised Bobby Newton isn't coming in from the ceiling to stop me from even talking about this. But this is the Order of Anarchy. We don't do fun police here. I want to put a stop to the way he stops matches. And I think you might be exactly the person to help me do it. What do you say we take him out once and for all? Oh, I love it! Noise he can't ignore, pain he can't forget. That's how you send a message in Anarchy. And I know just how to draw him out. Bobby says he wants to protect this place. Well, let's see what he does if he thinks we're about to blow the whole damn thing up. Literally.
Apparently, a wrestling match wasn't quite dangerous enough for these two. They've set this ring to explode while they're at it.
This is high impact, high risk, and high time. Bobby Newton dropped in to shut this thing down.
Shut this down? This is what the Order of Anarchy is all about, Saxton.
And surviving is what I'm all about. Anticipated that.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Oh, my goodness. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
He saw that one coming. DDT! Talk about devastation.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. Wouldn't watercolors be just as effective?
No, not unless you're throwing the watercolors into an opponent's face and impairing their vision, Saxton.
turns that away. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, ouch.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press
Into the power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Textbook slam. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Johnny finding an opening.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Oh, sent flying. And he goes for the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Not time to expect victory yet. He manages to slip out of the way.
Wow, belly to belly.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Oh, serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Ooh, great anticipation. Calculating the next move here.
Dominator.
Waiting for.
And the stomp.
There might be nothing left in Johnny.
We're running out of time.
It's Bobby Newton.
Here comes Gargano, right into his opponent.
Bobby's on the move.
He's going for the bomb.
You knew that spoiled sport of Anarchy was not going to let the entire arena. What the heck?
This was a rip the whole time?
Look out, Newton.
Maybe not a rib, but an elaborate trap.
But why?
I'm sure Bobby Newton is just as curious as we are.
For someone so good at dropping in, it's about time you had to stick around for the mess you made.
I clean up what needs cleaning. You want applause for breaking stuff.
No, I want to finish a dang match without getting blindsided by Captain Killjoy. You show up like Monday morning on Saturday night. Newsflash, Bobby! The whole reason people join the Order of Anarchy is because it's fun.
It ain't about fun, Johnny.
Yes, it is. This is supposed to be where the chains come off. This is where the fire lives. And if you can't take the heat, Bobby, it's time we knock you the hell out of the furnace.
You know what your problem is, Johnny? You think if you can drop someone on a few dozen thumbtacks, it's just as good as starting a revolution. We're supposed to be knocking down the walls that keep people in and lock people out. Not destroying everything just to take selfies in the debris. Brother, if anarchy means anything goes, it means nothing matters. It's once again letting whoever's holding the biggest stick run the whole show. I don't hate fun. I just hate the kind of mind-numbing mayhem that makes you forget the second you stop fighting for something real, there's another boot ready to step in and take over. You want to throw fire? Fine, but know where you're aiming it. Because when the smoke clears, Johnny, at least I'll still be standing for something. Maybe, but I can see the whole board from up there. You can't play the game if you don't see all the pieces.
And you think the best way to win people over is to wreck their matches without explaining even a tiny little part of why?
You two are listening, ain't you?
Yeah. Out of the entire Order of Anarchy, you got 2 people to listen to you. And at least one of them still kind of wants to punch your face in.
All right. Maybe my methods aren't perfect. If you got a better way to wake people up, I'm all ears. okay. I mean, I guess it's easier to swing at someone rather than an idea, even if that someone is one of your own people. I appreciate you calling me out. You've got me rethinking my whole delivery. I'm going back to the lab to cook up a new way to get this message out. And I've got a feeling you're gonna feature on the remix. And on that note, I'm gonna bounce before anyone else realizes the handsome and intelligent enemy of fun is sitting right here.
I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed he didn't exit up through the ceiling.
An exploding ring match? That's twice now you've tried to destroy this place. Details. Still gave half the order a heart attack. I heard you and Bobby had a conversation. That's good. I spoke to him too. Asked him to take a leadership role around here. A real one. Anarchy should be fun, but I don't want any of us to lose focus on what's really important. Gaining control of this island. I'd hate to see this place fall into the hands of someone who won't let the misfits and outcasts be themselves. So I'm thinking maybe it's time you blow up some other places for a change, metaphorically. Or literally, if that's what it takes. I'm not here to police your art. Might be worth tracking down Odette Beaumont over in the Order of Tradition. She knows more about the business than most people know about their own families. Ran into her a couple times in Orlando. Sharp as a tack. And rumor has it the Order of Shadows has people who can predict the future. Yeah, I don't buy it either, but maybe they're giving out free incense. Probably worth seeing what they're up to. Point is, just because you're anarchy doesn't mean you can't make friends elsewhere. We can use all of that to our advantage. Plus, if you're raising hell somewhere new, you're somebody else's headache for once. Go on. The island's not going to annoy itself.
Well, what do we have here? Surprised to see a member of the Order of Anarchy inside the Order of Tradition. Figured you'd be out fighting the man, or the system. Oh, the man system, maybe? Odette Beaumont, the pleasure's all yours, naturally. We put on solid matches round these parts, all work ethic, no shortcuts. Well then, I bet we'll get along just fine, sweet cheeks, despite your order allegiance. But let me be the judge of what you bring in the ring. I'm only the most celebrated wrestling booker in the South. I might have a proposition for you. Can you put butts in seats? Then prove it. I'm gonna set you up against one of our top talents, Marshall Thompson. Really great competitor. I used to work the Gulf Coast with him. Show me your stuff against Marshall, and we'll talk.
Marshall Thompson scoring off against an Order of Tradition outsider tonight.
Odette Beaumont has wasted little time in pushing Thompson to the top of the Order of Tradition despite his recent addition to the active roster. It makes you wonder.
Wonder what, Saxton? Man's a talented wrestler.
We'll see just how talented tonight.
Just punishing their opponent. Oof! Got out of there at the perfect time.
Raining down right hands.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, right to the chest. Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Superhuman. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. To gain the advantage.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Targeting the arm to great effect.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
He avoids the contact. Shoulder tackle. Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Boom! The arm taking the brunt of that. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear.
Ouch! You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Dominator! Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes! Stomp. He may be out for good after that.
Here we go. Cover. 2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Well, Marshall's gone and ruined the whole business with that performance. But you did decent enough.
Oh, Dad, come on. Seriously?
This outsider might be just what we need to spice things up.
Oh, you've got that look in your eyes, Odette. I saw that look right before Ace Andrews lost that impromptu triple threat in Tallahassee.
What can I say? Sometimes a triple threat is what's best for business. I just happen to be available as the third competitor. First things first, nobody gets something for nothing. Opportunities earned, not given. But I've got a red-hot angle that I've been looking to run. And outsider or not, I'm thinking you might be just the right talent to run it with. Tell you what, my folks need some training. Put in some time in the Tower of Tradition, and when you've paid your dues, we'll get started. Of course it does. I'm Odette Beaumont. I've always got a plan.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloading. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking at a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
What a barrage of stomps.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
Super kick! Good night. I don't think Rikishi was having any fun absorbing that blow.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow! You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Ooh, he fends that off.
And that might be the momentum swing Rikishi needed.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Raining down right hands. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Rikishi weighs in at 400 plus pounds. Corey, how do you even begin to handle that?
Speed, speed, and more speed, Cole. Rikishi might be agile for a man his size, but he's still 400 plus pounds. If you really want to turn the tables on him, you have to start by outpacing him. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's already feeling the effects. Hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Power. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Ooh, slam. Ooh.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Honing in on the arm.
A reversal. Well scouted.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Power slam. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, God, that hurt. Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
And Rikishi has simply been outpaced here. Offense coming too fast and furious for the big man.
Looking for more damage here.
Golly. Ooh, off the steps.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
And he has an answer for Rikishi. And he tosses him back in now.
We can see a count out here.
Targeted stomp to the arm. Oh, target to the arm.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Putting the boots to the...
Big knockdown. Oh, looking for it. Back body drop. Into the pin. Can he get him here? The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
So much. Oh, waiting for.
And Rikishi evades that.
He knows when to stop goofing off and deliver some brutal offense. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. Raining down right hands.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Shoulder tackle.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Soaring punch. He finds an opening. Spinebuster. Did you hear the impact?
Oof.
Body slam. Oh, waiting for. Oh, a stop.
Will Rikishi get back up? Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. He put him away. He picks up the win.
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
What a barrage of stops.
Tonga Loa in a bit of danger.
Any attempts of offense from Tonga Loa are being sapped.
Look at this, just
The stomp in every single part of his body.
Got to respect the strategy to work over the arm. Jarring impact. Tonga Loa reverses and looks to capitalize.
and he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
And a well-timed counter.
Got out of the way that time.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
How did he do that?
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
What a clothesline. Corey, in an Extreme Rules match, what do you think is the best winning strategy?
Winning, Cole. In an Extreme Rules match, you basically have to settle for merely surviving. But to answer your question, I'd say stay tough. Never let your opponent see the toll this especially violent match is taking on you. If you show from the top
and completely missed the mark.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Tonga Loa putting some punishing offense on display.
Under the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Reaching under the apron for the ladder, and now setting it up. But for what?
We don't know for sure, but I have no doubt it'll be painful. Is that? Yeah! It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. stops that offense. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Power slam. Tanga Loa looking evasive.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Punch! And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. And this one's taken to the end. Oh! Those thumbtacks! Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Heading back to the ring.
And Tanga Loa got turned around there. Oh, and a rear super kick. From behind, nasty.
Oh boy, he is setting up the table, taking this to a whole nother level. Oh man, I'm not liking the look of this.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh no, he's in the line of danger now. Oh, what's this gonna be? Uh-oh.
Grief, what a toss into the turnbuckle.
Waiting for something big and stalking their opponent. Oh, stop! Crucial moment for Tanga Loa. 2. That'll do it! The victory tonight! What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility.
Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Your 4-leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
And writhing in pain, trying to oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Oh, caught with a clothesline.
Timed his defense perfectly. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Big splash. Look at that counter from Ludwig. Ooh, right to the throat. To reverse it.
And all the impact brought to the knee.
Targeting the arm now. Corey, what advice do you have for Ludwig Kaiser in this one?
You'll appreciate this, Cole. Don't get too cocky. Kaiser loves to show off what it means to be European elegance, but in doing so, he has a habit of taking his eye off the ball. No one discounts Kaiser's in-ring ability, but he very much needs to focus on setability right now.
Gut-wrench suplex! No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Oh, my Lord! What contact!
Punches to the ear? Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
Oh, what a slam!
Uh-oh.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, waiting for
ties her down.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
He's still in this fight.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that? That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Into a power slam.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Ducked underneath. Charlotte Flair is ready for action.
One of the top stars of WWE, Charlotte's all about winning big and having fun doing it. You gotta love the...
We got it covered. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Saw it. Look at this, Byron. Big forehead says we're draining all the energy out of the...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Smooth. What a way to get out of that one. Oh, what a clothesline.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Corey, what tips do you have for getting the better of Charlotte Flair here?
Charlotte's used to always getting her way, Cole. So I'd recommend being as disruptive and chaotic as possible. Don't let Charlotte get the pace or the openings she wants, and she'll get frustrated. And a frustrated Charlotte is a Charlotte who makes big mistakes. Huge.
What a barrage of stomps. Flair is falling behind now.
This is how you have to be against Charlotte Flair. Disruptive, even a little chaotic. Charlotte's clearly frustrated now.
Just going all out with every blow. Ah, barbaric amount of stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Ooh, stiff punch. Strong kick. My goodness. Look at this,
just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Dominator. Shoulders down, going for the win.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Just like that, she turned it around. She's looking to go top rope here.
Up high.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
That was vicious.
I don't know how you recover from that. Holy, meet the barricade.
Back suplex onto the barricade.
Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Charlotte with the spear. Right there, Charlotte showed that picture perfect.
Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she bridge through?
Figure 8 is applied.
Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. Moments away. It's only a matter of time here. They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure 8.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done. Lou Thesz press. Raining down right hands.
Looking to end this once and for all.
She kicks out with force.
What a match.
able to make a timely escape.
There goes the knee.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Slam down. Charlotte getting a serious beatdown. I'm not sure how much more anyone would be able to take.
If anyone can do it, it's Charlotte.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
Tap out.
Action starting with Maxine Dupree.
It's hard to believe, but it's been proven true multiple times.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Might be going high risk here.
Stalking from above.
Expected the unexpected.
Launching. Fist drop.
Look at this. Going for it again. To the sky.
Lands the crossbody.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition. Corey, we've seen Maxine Dupree develop into quite the competitor, but she still struggled to really find a solid footing in the women's division. What can Maxine do tonight to gain some traction?
Maxine has all the tools, Cole. She just seems to lose focus at times, to get distracted by the noise and outside influences. If Maxine can stay focused and learn to tune out that noise, things could go her way here and in the future.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
Suplex! I think she just really felt that one.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Scoop slam! She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, what a clothesline. And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Strikes with a kick. Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Now that'll do some serious damage. Just breaking down the opponent. Oh, and it's reversed.
At last, Dupree keeping that string of offense in check.
Yeah, Dupree able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Draped across the top rope. Boom. Clubbing forearm.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Dominating.
Waiting for.
She managed to avoid that offense.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Big slam.
Dupree has the momentum again.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Stall.
That could just have ended things.
2. An emphatic victory. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this was personal. They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Dominating shoulder tackle. Look at this, just
what a barrage of stops. Gotta be agonizing for the arm. Call him disrespectful, I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid. Their clothesline out to the apron. What are they going to do here? And a shoulder to the gut.
Momentum going back to Noam's corner.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid. Textbook scoop slam.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense. He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
Noam Dar is so technical, it really allows him to level the playing field in the ring. Yeah, that technical ability combined with his speed is the key to Dar's in-ring game. And that combination also allows him to get his competition all out of sorts at the perfect time. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a
dominator.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. No way Dar's coming back from that. 2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and a
Dar here in a precarious position. Submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw. This is the moment when you're desperate to find.
Taps out. Here's the battle, and this match is on with AJ Styles. There are athletes, and then there's AJ Styles. He's not just phenomenal by nickname. He's phenomenal by fact. The precision, the speed, the intensity. There's a reason AJ's beloved by the WWE Universe and respected by his peers around the globe.
Yeah, night after night, AJ proves why he belongs among the names of all-time greats. And night after night, we know AJ is going to show us something truly special.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through. What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And now Styles is under immense pressure.
AJ's got to slow this momentum down. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
What's he in for? Oh, gee, straight to the cranium. AJ Styles into the cover. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He's looking to get this match 1 inch.
Sure, he's looking a little worn down now. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Clubbing blows. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Corey, AJ is so versatile in the ring. How would you approach him in this one?
Lately, Styles has shown a more aggressive approach in the ring. AJ's never been one for caution, but he's holding back even less now. If you can weather the storm of offense from him, Styles should slip up and leave himself open.
And we just saw some serious offense. Styles has the momentum against him here.
See, that aggression in the ring just bit AJ, and his opponent seized the opportunity.
Evasive maneuvering there.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Phenomenal blitz.
Sliding elbow. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Springboard moonsault, and he avoids what was coming.
And down with the suplex.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up. Not yet.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now.
AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up into the
Styles clash. Did AJ get all of it?
2. What a match. And AJ Styles gets it done. Fun and games clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost.
And you know that when you're in the ring with Charlie Dempsey, you're most likely going to have to fight for your life. Or at least fight to keep from having Dempsey tie you up in knots.
That aggressive nature was instilled in Dempsey at a young age. That drive to win at all costs, it's coursing through Charlie Dempsey's veins. The same as his technical ability.
Stop after stop after stop.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
He didn't plan for this. Big boot. Vicious. I know Charlie Dempsey wants to win bad tonight, and in my opinion, the best way for him to get it is by showing no mercy. Dempsey needs to bring out his most brutal tactics and do real damage to his opponent.
A vicious recommendation, but we all know Charlie Dempsey has the skills to do it.
Ooh, right to the arm. Boom.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, pull the hair. Into a mat slam.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
He goes for the cover. And easily kicks out of the count.
Not even close. Straining that trapezius muscle.
There is a fine line between strength
and if I'm...
Counter on Dempsey pays off. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Just toss their opponent.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Turns that in his favor. Cuts the attack off. Right out of ringside and back to the mat.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Going for the pin. Hold on. He stops the count.
Isolating the arm.
Ooh. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Dempsey at the mercy of his opponent.
Charlie unable to use his wide arsenal here.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Oh, man. And evades the attack.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer. There's too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
How are they going to hear after this match?
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, what a slam!
Oh my goodness, that was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Counter on Dempsey pays off.
Working to neutralize that arm. Dempsey able to avert that. Dominating shoulder tackle. Boom! He gets out of the way.
Samoa drop.
Incredible. Oh, going right into the pin.
2 kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Long fall and even harder impact. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Retaliation from Dempsey. He took a vicious hit there.
Oh gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by. Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them.
Spear! That could ground Dempsey for good.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be...
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
And he has to tap. Had to do it or risk serious injury.
Just charging their opponent.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Powerful kick. Taking aim on the arm.
What a barrage of stomps.
Tonga Loa in a bit of danger.
Any attempts of offense from Tonga Loa are being sapped.
Into a power slam. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Big time power slam. Uh-oh.
Counter, right when it was needed. Catches the kick. Tonga Loa reverses and looks to capitalize.
Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Working on the arm.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Every counter being answered with another.
Ooh.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh my God, that hurt.
Come on now, really? Is that what it's come to?
And we have a pin attempt.
He might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Ooh!
feet. This does not look good for him.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, Tanga Loa showing plenty of ferocity. Side slam. Poorly timed offense there.
Oh, right to the gut.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Raining down right hands.
Ah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Oh, no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Low blow. How cheap is that?
Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
The ref not even getting to one.
This deep in...
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch. Someone's getting... He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Stalking their opponent. Stomp. Is that all she wrote for Tanga Loa?
2. That will end it. We've got Brutus Creed in the ring, quite the physical young superstar.
Brutus loves to dominate his competition and takes a lot of pride in doing so. So if you're in his way, good luck to you.
Yeah, Brutus Creed has trained hard to get to where he is, and he's not interested in playing nice.
But he'll be facing someone who has been looking for a challenging fight for quite some time now. Hopefully, he'll get it tonight.
Raining down right hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. From behind. Back suplex.
Brutus running into some trouble.
It's a full court press being applied to Creed.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Looking for the front waistline.
Countered into an arm drag.
Great ring awareness saved it.
Right.
What a barrage of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Corey, how do you approach a match against a competitor as technically sound as Brutus Creed?
I'd try to pull him out of his comfort zone. Brutus excels at traditional mat-based wrestling, so maybe get airborne. Attack with speed. Go outside what Creed's used to.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
This is good stuff. Pushing Creed out of his comfort zone where his technical ability can't answer.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
What a display of strength here.
Dominator. Brutus escapes the attack.
Landing with a power slam. Into the pin. 2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
So close. That could have been it. Back into the ring now. Devastating elbow.
German suplex. Countering that offense.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Oh, stop.
Creed could not avoid the big shot.
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work. honestly, I don't know how anyone can prepare for a fight surrounded by this roaring inferno. I can feel the heat from here.
You have to prepare for the flames as much as you've prepared for your opponent. A lot of people don't realize that the oxygen in the ring is being sucked out by those flames, so you don't want to waste any of your breath going too big here.
Oh, right on the arm.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Braun fires back.
Oh, ouch.
And he had Braun's number there.
Big clothesline. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, what a right. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there. Getting tossed around.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
I guess the only real strategy in an Inferno match is to do everything possible to avoid getting burned.
You're not wrong, but you also can't afford to be overly cautious about flames. If you try and play it too safe, you'll never get yourself in a position where you can go for the win. You have to accept some risk here.
Oh, what a Samoan drop.
Stalking their opponent. Stop. Best shot fired. But now it's time for a little more literal firepower.
What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Look at this.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Counters. And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
Counter. He knew just what to do. He's headed to the top now.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Braun avoids the attack.
Oh, what a tackle.
Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
Finds a counter for Breaker. Down in a hurry. Trapped inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have gotten to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate times that's going to call for desperate measures. That's the only way this thing's going to end.
Slammed down hard. All waiting for. Oh, stop!
He got all of that. Now he just has to drag him toward those roaring flames to end it all.
Set it up for something here. Wait, oh no, oh God!
If that's you praying right,
Oh my God! Through the flames!
this match is finally over, but they'll be seeing embers and ash in their nightmares for a long time to come.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
By a long shot, this is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Back and forth trading reversals. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Slam down. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
What a shot. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Shows great wherewithal there.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Natalya puts a lot of pressure on herself to be the very best in every situation. Is that sort of pressure going to cause some cracks in Natalya's foundation tonight?
Yeah, but the same pressure is also how diamonds are formed. Natty's not happy with anything but her absolute best. If Natalya can keep her wits about her, those high expectations should be easy to obtain.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, Michael, this is a lot to sustain this early on in the match. Smart, attacking the arm.
Oh!
Looking to explore things ringside now. Arm wringer.
Their opponent that gets countered with a right hand.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ooh. She turns that attack away. Quick takedown there.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Lined up.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Still in it. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
Good defense from him. The arm absorbing the damage.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
And I think this reaction is only firing him up. He loves it.
Oh. The terrible strikes with Natty by nature. Natalya showing off that patented in-ring prowess there.
Textbook slam.
Ooh.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. She escapes the attack.
Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Nice gut wrench suplex.
Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
He's about to do so, Corey, if she can step through.
The sharpshooter, Byron.
He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
Will the pain be too much? Will he submit? Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Slips away just in time.
Raining down right hands. Oh. Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Oh, stop.
Check and mate. 2.
No, my, that was close.
I do not know how you survived that.
Staying alive there is unheard of. That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce it. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion. Now we have a tap out.
Oh, you're gonna love this. That, or you're gonna hate it. Either way, it's brilliant. You did what I asked you to in the Tower of Tradition, and I'm a woman of my word, and extraordinarily selfless. So, I'm gonna help you. Curious, you ever worked with someone like me before? Someone with vision. Someone with a mind for long-term storytelling. Someone with a special touch. Being successful in this business is as much about having a compelling story as it is about having talent. And I'm gonna gift you just that. I've been looking for the right person to run a romance angle. The neckbeards whine about him online sometimes, but done right, they're perennial crowd pleasers. Look at Macho Man and Miss Elizabeth. Best part is, you don't even have to be romantically involved with your partner. I've got a few members of the Order of Tradition who are interested. So, who you want to pair up with? Jordan Grace, Ludwig Kaiser, Maxine Dupree, Carmelo Hayes, and Otis are rearing to fall in fake love. Everyone loves a muscle mommy. Though, before we hard launch this, you two should really get a read on each other. Maybe a match to test your chemistry? I'll set it up.
Just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. In the Order of Tradition, every match is a chance to showcase discipline, poise, and presence. And this one fits the mold.
It does, Michael. And something about the way these two move around each other, it just clicks. Would be a great matchup.
Come on, Saxton. Jordan Grace doesn't click with opponents. She collides with them. That isn't chemistry. That's physics.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
And saw what was coming there. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Grace's focus got rattled there. The arm getting pummeled. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Jordan has run into a roadblock. So much damage inflicted. Targeting a body part, working the arm. How are they going to hear after this match? Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She had that scouted, putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
It's time for Grace to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Oh!
Not looking good. In this position, dominated.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Stop.
Oh, man, this might be the end of the line.
Cashing in on that effort.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Oh, can you feel it? No, sweet cheeks. The soft kiss of Cupid's arrow. Wrestling love is in the air. I can work with the two of you. Of course you did. You're a natural. Oh, the fans are gonna eat you two sweethearts up. It'll be the great molasses flood of 1919 all over again. Now that we know you two have chemistry, let's begin. Fans saw you across the ring from each other. We put you on the same side. I plant a few well-crafted rumors. The speculation starts.
We got a tag team matchup tonight with Trick Williams and Lash Legend taking on a pair of former opponents who already seem to have an easy chemistry together.
They sure do, Michael. It usually takes time to build a connection like that, but when you're standing with someone with Jordan's power and certainty, it's easy to find your footing fast.
Sure, but if we've noticed it, you can bet Trick and Lash have as well. And they won't be caught off guard by anything this brand new pairing tries to pull.
Right on the arm. Ooh, sharp kick. Saw it coming and counters it. Oh, leg lariat. There's the tag.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
He answers right back. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
What a throw.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make us cover.
Almost 2.5.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Boom. That unraveled on Lash. Oh, what a clothesline. Ooh. She knew how to evade that. That could make an opening for her. Tag made. Oh, man.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
What a barrage of stops.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, deafening blow to the chest. Bang! He finds a counter. Punch connects. Legend facing a bit of a roadblock there. Oh, God. Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Sliding out of danger there.
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forward. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Look at this. This can't be good. Dominated. Shoulders down. Isn't enough. Kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Kick to the gut by Jordynne Grace. Look at the power. Beast mode engaged. Hazardous situation for Lash.
Making the save. Still alive here. She makes the tag. Stalking their opponent. Stop. Absolutely devastating. 2.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Oh, there you are. Listen, I told Odette I'm no professional.
Undertaker versus Kelly Fire.
Messes is more my thing. And this angle? Seems like you're making a mess. But I do have an excellent sense of camera composition. So I'll do it. But is your partner here? Aha! As if I spoke them into existence. Stand over there and let me know when you're ready.
Hi, I can. T-Talk 8.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Say dirt sheets! Perfect! I'll get these photos off to Odette's people. Now, get out of here before someone wanders by and notices this is just a little too convenient.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
For all his heart, it looks like Frazier may have hit his limit.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Nathan keeps getting cut down. Oh!
Nice scoop slam. To the arm.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. That was a strong kick.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Nathan Frazier, unafraid to put his body on the line. Some have called him reckless at times.
Yeah, Cole, but everything Frazier does in the ring, he does so with a purpose. It's truly all a calculated risk from Frazier, which is why it tends to pay off big for him.
Frazier gets met with a response. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Oh! Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Boom!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Just a beat down.
Samoan drop. Oh, waiting for.
And the stomp.
That could be Frazier's demise.
2. And that's all she wrote. And here we are with Bianca Belair in action.
There's been an increased intensity and aggression from Bianca Belair as of late. And I think she's finally realized the only person you need in this business is yourself. Bianca's done with the drama of so-called friends. Friends are overrated anyway.
Spoken like someone who doesn't have any.
Let's not overlook the opposition, though. Also in the ring is a hungry superstar who very badly wants a big win tonight.
Yeah, look at the fire in this competitor's eyes. I predict we won't see a lot of messing around here. Not with that intensity.
Don't worry.
Effective counter.
Ooh. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, what a slam.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Raining down right hands. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Vicious, downright savage club right there. All Bianca Belair needs to do if she wants to win this match is do what she does best, and that's be herself. The more Bianca lets her confidence flow free and just fight.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Raising the arm before one.
Wow.
Manages to reverse it. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Systematic attack on that arm. So much damage inflicted.
What a barrage of stomps. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what. Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Stop. That'll keep you up for good. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
What a kick out at two.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Off the barricade.
Uh-oh. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Into the barricade.
Whip right into the barricade.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Right to the leg.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Time for him to get back
up high.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. Soaring. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Here we go. Diving shoulder tackle.
And gets caught. Bianca's in danger here.
Wrenched over into a Boston Crab. Bianca Belair in serious peril right now.
I can't believe it. The EST may tap. Bianca may tap.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Run by the clothesline out of nowhere.
Samoan drop. Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count. And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Stalking their opponent.
Oh, stop! That is how you put away your opponent.
There's 2. No, she kicked out.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own. Stalking their opponent. Able to slip out of Bianca Belair.
No chance to get up from that.
And going for the pin. Oh my God.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Belair has to be contemplating her next step now. If that was her plan A, she needs to move to plan B.
Raining down right hands. And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. So tap out. Tap out. We're underway, and Bianca Belair is ready to get things rolling.
There's been an increased intensity and aggression from Bianca Belair as of late. And I think she's finally realized the only person you need in this business is yourself. Bianca's done with the drama of so-called friends. Friends are overrated anyway.
They might be able to put this one away right here.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition.
Fast thinking saved him there. Dominating shoulder tackle. And she anticipated what was coming.
Ooh, slam.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Got out of the way.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
She dodges out of the way. Shoulder tackle.
Oh, with authority.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And what a show-off.
We know all about Bianca's crazy power in the ring, but what else does she bring to the table that could tip the scales in her favor here?
I'd say it's Bianca's commitment to winning. Belair is truly a ferocious competitor who simply refuses to lose. Where other competitors would give up, Bianca doubles down and keeps fighting to win.
Scope slam.
Escaped that in a hurry. Belair picking up speed. Shining star press. And then quickly the cover. Both competitors digging deep into their will to keep this match going.
Strong kick. Counter. Saw it coming. Lift it up. What's next?
Gets herself out of harm's way. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. From the top. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Sliding into the ring now. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Bianca does not fear anybody. Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Warm up the bus. It's over. Wow. Big.
Isn't it?
Ground counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg.
Shoulder block over and over in the corner. Dominance. He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, as Belair is clearly working hard to soften her up. This is terrifying power into the suplex. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Just power personified for Belair. The EST looking to secure the win.
And the KOD. I don't know how much fight's left after that. 2.
She picks up the victory. Picked up the victory. Oh, no. Not waiting a second.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. Otis is one of the most unique-looking competitors we've ever seen. He's both the unstoppable force and the immovable object. His raw power and physicality is ridiculous.
Otis may look like a guy who just eats steaks all day, but he has very carefully built his body into a pure wrestling machine. He is tremendously strong and can actually move pretty fluidly for his size.
And when Otis throws his size around, you better look out. He's like a runaway wrecking ball.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover.
You know, Corey, what's really impressive about Otis is how he refuses to back down. You're never going to see Otis get scared off or head for the hills. He's likely to face things head on.
Yeah, Otis is one hard-headed son of a gun. You come at him, and that's only going to make him want to come at you more. And that is a big, big man coming at you.
Otis running into some trouble here.
Any of Otis's defenses have been pegged.
Raining down right hands.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. His body has to be racked with pain.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Escapes out of that attack.
No, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it. Ooh. What a reversal. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. This is gonna hurt. Doomsday Saito.
And now he's back into the ring. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh, a spear!
Trouble.
Makes the cover. Not a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long. This match is officially underway, and Charlie Dempsey is all business here.
Charlie Dempsey doesn't care about the pageantry. He doesn't care about the pomp and circumstance. You're not going to see him goof off or mess around. All Dempsey cares about is the fight.
That and proving just how tough he is. Dempsey is quite the determined young man, as hard-nosed as they come.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight. Slam down with authority.
What a kick. Stop after stop after stop.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Underhanded face rake throws off the attack.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mine.
Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Ooh. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Turn around to hit a DDT with authority.
And just in time, he gets out of it.
Raining down right hands. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
What a toss! I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh my, sent flying. Knew what was coming there.
Caught with the elbow.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh man. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Samoan drop. Could that be enough?
For the win. A kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Draped across the top rope. And would you look at that?
Waiting for...
Stop! That could ground Dempsey for good.
There's 2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Sharp punch. Getting out of harm's way. He averts the offense.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And he counters. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh. He's able to dodge out of the way.
What a barrage of stomps.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
And momentum is slipping away from Road Dogg.
Road Dogg needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Jarring impact. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. That pin attempt might have been a tad premature. And a big right hand.
Oh, it's just gouging the eyes out now.
Oh, what a clothesline!
Devastating punch.
With some agility.
Down in a hurry.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And a kick out again. This is incredible.
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam.
Stalking their opponent. Stomp.
Is that what it takes to beat Road Dogg?
2. Oh, he got him. What a win. Simple rules for this matchup, and you can already feel the heat beginning to emanate from ringside as the flames have surrounded the ring.
You have flames that can reach up to 8 feet, 500-degree heat. Let me put this into perspective. Somebody's going to get burned.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, slam down.
Setting course to the top.
Taking flight. Diving body.
Oh, man. And this is not something you prepare for in wrestling school. I'm pretty sure nothing can prepare you for the surreal, chaotic experience of an Inferno match.
Lou Thesz press. Raining down right hands.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Powerful spine buster.
Big E is losing any kind of advantage here.
Every form of offense Big E attempts is being neutralized. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, ouch. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Spine buster.
Oof.
Caught in a bad spot.
Dominator.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Stop. And now he has to get the flames involved after that attack.
Pow, what a shot.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one. Stop after stop after stop. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Just breaking down the opponent. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Oh, Big E able to get out of the way.
And a big right hand.
Man, that did not look good at all.
Clothesline knockdown. Here we go. Comeback time.
This superstar's on fire. Pace begins to quicken.
Big E on the move. Big E with dangerous intent.
Flipping the switch from straight positivity to purely punishing.
And he has an answer for Big E.
Raining down right hands.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Just look at the size of those flames now.
There's absolutely no way you can walk through those.
Samoan drop.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Close to the flames. Pushing and pushing. Oh my. Out to the floor.
And through the flames in the process. Firefighters on standby as this match finally comes to an end.
Clothesline attempt.
And here we are with Bianca Belair in action.
There's been an increased intensity and aggression from Bianca Belair as of late. And I think she's finally realized the only person you need in this business is yourself. Bianca's done with the drama of so-called friends. Friends are overrated anyway.
She's looking like someone who doesn't have any.
And across the ring is an opponent with no shortage of fighting spirit. We could be in for some real fireworks in this one.
Yeah, this is an opponent who really... Up high! Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Dodges away.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Kick to the gut. Oh, what a right!
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. And an answer from her. Into a suplex. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. And he turned it around. Looks like he's coming back in.
Powerful fall-away slam.
Right into the cover.
And a kick out. A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Bam!
We know all about Bianca's crazy power in the ring, but what else does she bring to the table that could tip the scales in her favor here?
I'd say it's Bianca's commitment to winning. Belair is truly a ferocious competitor who simply refuses to lose. Where other competitors would give up, Bianca doubles down and keeps fighting to win.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. She's taking things to the floor here. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Scoop slam.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Power slam.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Catches the leg. What a counter.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
The cover for the win. Oh, he kicked out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Cinching in the arm wringer, and met with a right hand.
Textbook slam. Ooh. She's being derailed here.
This whole match...
Stalking their opponent. Elbow stomp.
Right on target.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel club. Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Bianca Belair's in deep, deep trouble. There may be no way out of this.
Belair is in pure agony right now. Barely holding on. Tapping out.
Breaking Island news, or is it merely a spicy rumor? Jordynne Grace spotted canoodling with her recent tag team partner outside the Order of Tradition. Was the pair simply cooling off by the fountain after a training session, or perhaps was there something more to cool? Reports are varied, but it's enough to keep this intrepid reporter's eyebrows raised. XOXO, Kathy Kelly.
Hey, so, settling into the island? Seems like you're busy. Hey, getting into some interesting, matches. Building some solid partnerships. Relationships, even. Are you in any notable, relationships? Yes, I saw the photos! The photos are everywhere! I need you to tell me, is this legit? Or is this all for show? Just be straight with me. Please. Okay? Okay. I just... I needed to know. Thank you. Well, it's working. Odette was able to book you in a match against a high-profile couple from the Order of Anarchy. Good luck. You're both gonna get a lot of attention.
Two very different tag teams are squaring off tonight as longtime couple Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch take on a relative new pairing now calling themselves the Outlaws.
Yeah, Cole, it's a fitting name because nobody seems to know what the rules are when it comes to this team. I mean, are they just partners or something more?
I asked Jordan straight up if the rumors are true, and she listened to me very intensely until I changed the subject, so your guess is as good as mine. Maneuvers out of the way. Oh, just caught flush. Boom.
Kick finds it. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle.
This is how you wear down your opponent. Oh, ouch. Ooh, stinging kick. She gets around the attack. Big boot. Looks to their partner and tags out.
Ah, jumping. Hope it ended here. Slips the shoulder up.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Up and with a Falcon Arrow.
In comes Becky Lynch. Low drop kick hits the target. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Punishing stretch.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Did you hear that impact?
That's going to sting.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Caught the leg.
The leg is, oh man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
German suplex turns the ties.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Strong impact. Looking to capitalize on that move.
Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Backbreaker. Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's gonna have to kick to the gut by Jordynne Grace. Look at the power. Beast mode engaged. Jordan ending this fight right there.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Becky wanted everything her opposition could throw at her, and I think Lynch just survived the biggest artillery there was to offer.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Backbreaker. Ouch. And Becky anticipated that.
Arm bar. Oof. For the match. Can Grace get it?
Score the win. What a tag match.
Has a new tag team unseated Seth and Becky as the biggest item both in and out of the ring? I asked those in the know if the rumors about the new team that's calling themselves the Outlaws are true. Nobody spilled, but they did say that it's an appropriate name for both a team and a couple. Because, and I quote, when it comes to matters of the heart, there are no laws. Oh my God, guys, absolutely gagged. XOXO, Kathy Kelly.
The Outlaws? The Outlaws, Odette?
Good name, ain't it?
Devil Woman! You know what kind of name it is.
I'm sorry, Marshall. You'll have to excuse me.
You are not Odette Beaumonting your way out of this, Odette Beaumont! She hasn't told you. The very real feelings you told me were legit? The gig is up. You're falling exactly the same way Odette and I did when we ran an angle back in Pensacola.
What's the big deal, Sweet Cheeks? It's new to this crowd. We run the same angles in different towns all the time. This is no different. And it's getting their team and the Order of Tradition some real momentum. You should be over the moon about this.
It's our story, Odette. The fountain meet cute. The nicknames. You used to call me your little outlaw, Odette.
I did. It made the crowd go wild.
You really don't see what I'm saying here, do you? You're actually treating everything we went through together like just another story?
What are you saying, Marshall?
I mean...
Those two beat Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. Wrap your head around that. Do you know how many butts we put in seats? And you're asking me to put an end to what's rising as one of our hottest attractions?
I'm not asking. I'm saying that I refuse to be in an alliance with someone who treats our past like an attraction to be recycled.
Marshall, you know me better than to think you'll gain anything by giving me an ultimatum.
Yeah, I do. Business above everything, huh? So let me fight for it. Me versus them. Extreme rules. If I lose, I'll go.
Loser leaves the Order of Tradition match? You're right. I can promote that. You want it, you got it.
His Extreme Rules here in the Order of Tradition. And the word is Marshall Thompson might be fighting for more than a win. He might be fighting to stay in the Order entirely.
Well, that's the rumor, Cole, and that's the perfect setup for an Extreme Rules match. Because it's not about order and elegance. It's about how far you're willing to go when nothing's off the table.
And that's not just a test for those in the ring, but also anyone who cares about them. I know Marshall's opponent is out there alone tonight, but you can bet there's a nervous partner watching from somewhere.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through.
And you have to feel kind of embarrassed missing the mark on an easy shot.
Avoiding that attack might have set the whole tone for the rest of this match.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
And turning it into a mat slam. Wicked kick. Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
These attacks are chipping away at him. Boom. What a shot. Oh, my, what a splash. We've seen the lengths superstars are willing to go to in an Extreme Rules match to earn the victory. What do you have to do to get yourself in that mindset?
It's all about adapting in Extreme Rules. You really have to be creative and maybe even a little crazy if you want to succeed.
Choke slam!
Flinged across the way. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
He is feeling it now. Really in the zone.
Not a good spot to be in.
Dominator!
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Targeting the arm now. Ooh. Oh, waiting for.
And the stall. He has no idea what just hit him.
Cover, cover, cover.
2 count. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Deal's a deal. I know you stick to your word, Odette. And I stick to mine.
You do.
You've always been a brilliant booker. But it wasn't the booking that made Pensacola special.
Then what did, Marshall?
Come on, Odette. I should be going.
For a man with so much fire and conviction, he's always fighting for the wrong thing. Don't worry about Marshall. He sometimes takes the long way around, but he'll end up on his feet. At least I hope so. Let's talk about that match. Look at that crowd you drew. Almost takes the sting out of Marshall blowing up the whole angle on his way out. I'll find another duo. Kind of my thing. And your star? Rising faster than a flapjack on a red-hot grill. I'll be happy to work with you again anytime, despite your questionable order membership. Don't be a stranger.
You see, sister? Didn't I tell you? You did, sister. This is the one. The one we've been waiting for. Are you certain? I have my doubts. You will have to prove yourself, of course. I'm Delilah Hex. I'm Dahlia Hex. Or maybe she's Delilah. And she could be Dahlia. It's so hard to keep track of who we are sometimes. Don't you agree? Of course you do, my duckling. And so do my sister's cards. That's why you've stepped into the shadows, no? My cards are practically vibrating to show you what the island has in store for you. Patience, sister. If you want to give our visitor a proper reading, first we should know if they're worth the effort. Oh, sister. I don't need to turn a card to see what you're thinking. I think we should see if you're worthy of this island's gifts. In the ring. Yes, if I'm right about you, a handicap match against the Hex Sisters is just the kind of challenge that you should be able to overcome. I predict we'll see you out there.
Of all the arenas on the island, this is the only one that legitimately gives me the willies.
The Order of Shadows is a dark place, Byron. There's no wonder it drew the likes of Rhea Ripley, Aleister Black, and Wyatt Six.
And if you want to get anywhere here, that means going through the Hex Sisters.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, what a forearm. Placed into the corner here.
Tag's made. Whips across the ring.
Flying shoulder block!
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Springboard, but nobody home. Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, what a right!
Look at this just stomp after stomp after stomp.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Superhuman. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
The arm absorbing the damage. When you're at a numbers disadvantage in a handicap match, what's your best hope to win?
Isolation is key when you're outnumbered. If you can prevent any quick tags and keep them out of their corner, you should be able to wear down at least one of your opponents.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Ooh.
The kick connects.
Ooh.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Ouch.
Bang.
Bang. Oh. Gets lifted into position. Cover. Is it enough?
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
She knew how to evade that.
One step ahead there.
He's pushing back now.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
What a suplex. This could be it. This could be the end. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. And a clothesline.
Tag made.
Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Jawbreaker.
Call it Dennis.
Catches a punch.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. She fights back with the counter. Did you see that? There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Ow! Ow!
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Kick right to the back.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. She still fights out in 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Raining down right hands.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Power slam. Oh. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Outright presentation of power there. Moving the spine in ways that it wasn't meant to.
The core of your body is never meant to twist in this direction.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Stalking their opponent.
Stall.
I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Waiting for something big in the corner.
Here it comes.
Stall. This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
There's 2. And victory. A win.
You definitely have potential, but have you earned a reading? A roadmap to your future on the island. That map could lead us all from the darkness we know is coming, sister. But we are creatures of the dark, sister. And wrestling by moonlight is my favorite. So impatient. I saw that in the cards. Is that impatience or a lack of confidence? There's only one way to be sure. Your reading will change the way you look at the world. But these things come with a cost. You have to earn your future by competing in the Tower of Shadows. Oh, that's perfect, sister. A walk in the dark is just what our new friend needs. You're not afraid of the dark, are you?
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Ooh, slam.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. And into the collar and elbow.
Aggressive shove there.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Clothesline. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Timed his defense perfectly. Oh!
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh!
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh! Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Targeting a body part, working the arm. Oh, God, that hurt.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Jarring impact.
She turns that attack away. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Beautiful moonsault to follow. And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he flips that around. She counters it. Ooh, one step ahead there. Scoop slam. Ooh, look at this. Being carried around now. Running power slam.
Right into the pin.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that. This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Telegraphed into a backdrop.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Steering clear there.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
How are they going to hear after this match?
Just going all out with every blow.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Just breaking down the opponent. Victoria is being taken full advantage of now.
Victoria's was... Yes, he had that coming all night. He gets around the attack. Oh, what a clothesline. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Uh-oh. Changes course with a fantastic crossbody. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's Peak.
There's no way you recover from that.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one. Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed. How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out.
And he retaliates. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Dominator.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Ooh, what a kick.
Stalking their opponent. And the stomp. Big move could produce a win.
2. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Into the power slam. Oh, my goodness.
And that was an effective attack, guys. And Shawn is starting to falter here.
Shawn is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. So much damage inflicted. Oh, God, that hurt. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Uh-oh. Effective dodge there. Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press into the power slam. Going right into the pin attempt.
A defiant kick out after one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Stop in the arm. A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh, into the pin. Is that enough?
His arm shot off the mat before one.
Amazing.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. No idea where this one's heading. If Shawn Spears is serious about getting the W here tonight, he needs to be vicious. He has to show no remorse whatsoever in that ring.
I imagine that is Spears' game plan, Corey. After all, that is what he does best.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad? Keep your voice down. Lou Thesz press. Raining down right hands.
Oh, my God, that is going to hurt. Oh, waiting for.
And the stomp. And Spears is out. 2. An emphatic victory.
And here we go, ladder match.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Boom! Gets herself out of harm's way.
Well, didn't look too comfortable there.
She needs to protect herself so she can make it up the ladder later.
Boom, and he manages to reverse. Bull's in a distressing spot.
Bull has got to get her wits about her.
Nakano finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Bull trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Snapmare takedown. Good golly, Miss Molly.
There's certainly an elevated level of danger in a ladder match. That's got to be a mental hurdle for these superstars.
You can't go into a ladder match being concerned with your safety. Your only concern should be reaching the top of that ladder before your opponent by any means necessary.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. He got out of dodge just in time.
Bam! That disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Way to avoid that.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Taking this match to the outside. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Caught that and reversed it. Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Sliding back into the ring.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
Samoa drop.
Incredible.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned.
And Nakano is really being
waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Bull tossed out of the ring with authority. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Switched it up and hit the DDT. Delivered into the barricade.
He's able to slip away from that.
Raining down right hands.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment. Oh, that might have just broken something.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Both sides with an answer to every...
Sit out axe driver.
And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. Hey, you can't do that.
He's heading back to the ring.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
Straining to get this thing down.
You got to do everything you can at this point.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, nasty knee.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder.
Ladder's in position, gonna make the climb. Obviously, this is about more than just a win here.
Now, this is about sending a message, Saxton.
This could end badly.
I sure hope so.
Oh, my goodness, not from up there.
And talk about the guts it takes to leap on the top of the ladder. Just remarkable.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This could end it all right here.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
He's moments away from victory.
Almost there. Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Shoulder tackle.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
We may be seeing a dead man walking. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Agonizing.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Forearm club.
Saw it coming and went for the defensive headbutt.
And avoids taking any damage.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Oh, my goodness.
Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
Making his way to the top here. From the top. Crashing to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
What's your plan of attack going up against someone like The Undertaker?
Well, it's not easy to formulate a plan for Taker, Cole. We've seen him take his opponents to hell and back. You have to be willing to go there with him. Matching the lengths that Undertaker's willing to go is a start. Perhaps if you do that, you'll make the dead man slightly mobile.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Nasty stop of the arm. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Showing that he's willing to match the lengths the Undertaker will go to. These attacks making the...
He might put him away here.
An easy kick out there. He's not even close to being done yet. Scoop slam. Leg drop across the throat.
Drop.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Oh! What a lariat!
Dodges out of the way.
300-pound running DDT!
This is gonna hurt.
Tombstone Saito.
Return fire from The Undertaker. Oh, clothesline.
They really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Oh, there it is! Spear! Somehow took down The Undertaker.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness.
Breaks the count by getting back in time.
The Undertaker showing off his practically supernatural ability in the ring there.
He's still got it.
Ooh, here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. He breaks the ref's count after one.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
What power!
Tombstone! Good night.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Making the most of that with the pin.
The Undertaker gets the win. And going right for it.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the rest of this match goes. This superstar has quite the buzz behind him going into this match.
And for good reason. He's proven to be one of the most fearless and determined superstars on the roster today.
Certainly determined. We'll see if all that buzz around him is warranted tonight.
And standing across the ring is Kofi Kingston, who is always ready to throw down.
Kofi's got constant high energy and unbelievable heart, but it's his athleticism that gets people out of their seats. Kofi does things others simply can't do, and you never know what he's going to do next.
Uh-oh. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Oh, man.
Kofi Kingston is a savvy and explosive competitor. How do you counter him in the ring?
By slowing him down as much as possible. Ground Kofi with big attacks aimed at his legs and midsection. That'll limit Kingston's explosiveness and make it harder for him to work off the ropes.
Isolating the arm. Now that'll do some serious damage. Kofi Kingston needs to rally.
Yeah, these attacks are clearly aimed at slowing Kofi down and limiting his offense.
Suplex! It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Kick from behind. Ouch.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Kofi got countered there. Totally helpless at the moment.
Dominator. Look at this, just what a barrage of stops. Narrowly escaping there.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Kofi escapes a predicament.
Ouch.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Raining down right hands.
Stalking their opponent. Stunned. Big problem for Kofi Kingston.
Is it enough? Is this the end? And this one is over. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Into the power slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Ooh. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Raining down right hands.
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
Putting together some major moves here. What a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Corey chips up. Whoa, what's going on here?
Guys. Oh, man, this can't be good.
An anxious few moments right there, guys, but thankfully the lights have returned.
Yeah, but there's still that feeling of uneasiness inside this arena.
Back suplex. Oof. Rising up on spaghetti legs.
This is not where you want to be.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
To the arm. Just breaking down the opponent. Jarring impact. Eludes the attack. Shoulder tackle. Big splash.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
The pace has picked up, and Wendy Choo is clearly struggling to keep up here.
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Right to the spine. Fast thinking saved him there.
And a big right hand.
He quickly slides into the ring. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Boom, what a punch.
Clothesline delivered.
He's looking a little battered now.
Bang, right in the face. And it really looks like her
stalking their opponent. She escapes the attack. Keeping up from behind. Rear naked choke applied. Her opponent could be fading soon. Pain just painted all across his...
Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Ooh, painful knee. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Worked
working on the arm.
And stays one step ahead. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, kick connects. And a kick. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power. Into a dominator.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
He kicks out before the count starts.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Oh, the elbow connects.
This could do it.
Clothesline. Ouch. Clothesline.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
There's the battle. We've got the polarizing Liv Morgan in action.
I don't get what's not to like about her. Liv is a master manipulator in and out of the ring. That's something that should be praised, not condemned. If you don't like what Liv's doing, I suggest you go cry about it.
Many superstars manipulate people for their benefit, but when Liv does it, it just seems extra cruel, Corey.
Also in the ring is a competitor brimming with confidence. Someone who thinks nothing can get in the way of achieving victory tonight.
I gotta say, I love that attitude. That's the kind of blind faith you have to have in yourself if you want to reach the top of WWE and stay there.
I really think Liv needs to focus on owning this match, on making her opponent meet her on her terms, and fighting the way she wants to fight. That might be easier said than done, Corey, but I can see how it can push things in Liv's favor here. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a chop block. Boom.
Just launched. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Honing in on the arm.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
How are they going to hear after this match?
Look at this.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Dominator.
This could be it. It could end right here. Kicking out in time. Obviously still has... Looking to lock it in here. Camel. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent.
Oh, waiting for... Stop.
That's it. It's over. Turning it into the pin.
2 count. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kicking.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on.
It doesn't look like Morgan has anything left in the tank. She only had seconds to escape. There it is, tapping out.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Into the power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Wards that off. What a response.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Ooh, big Beal.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Incoming.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. And if this crowd knew any better, they'd be giving him a thunderous ovation right now. This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
He's mounted an all-out assault right now.
It's clear he's locked in right now.
Oh, did you hear that? And you've really got to keep your head on a swivel when you're in a match against Dominic Mysterio. There's simply no low Dominic won't stoop to. Kid's a real scumbag.
Enough, Cole. Dirty Dom's not afraid to do whatever he needs to do to get the W. That's not scumbaggery. That's being a smart competitor. At least you're right about keeping your head on a swivel around Dom. That's also being a smart competitor.
Not target of the arm. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Steered away there.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
This is where being a smart competitor gets you. If you keep your head on a swivel around Dirty Dom, he will fall. Just like this.
2, kick out.
He just won't give up.
Quick reflexes from Dominic. Wow, man. I think he really felt that one.
An eruption of offense from Mysterio.
The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Dueling reversals.
Boot to the face.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Instead, whip back down to the...
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. And the stomp.
Can that finish Dominic?
2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. The arm getting pummeled. Avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Lift off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Huge toss.
Waiting for something big in the corner here. Stalking their opponent.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Waiting for...
Stop. Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
Oh, this could be over. 2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Man, oh man, what resistance
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. What a punch. Oh, deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Not looking good for Zelina here. She's got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And despite her size, Zelina Vega is quite the threat in the ring.
Yeah, Zelina knows how to use every inch of that ring to her advantage, which is why you have to isolate her and stay on her. Keep her from finding a rhythm or an opening. Raining down right hands.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Steered away there. Dominating shoulder tackle. Smart, attacking the arm. She dodges out of the way.
A rolling elbow makes the cover. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, my God. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Oh, stop. That's got to be the end.
Two. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. What a counter!
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Driving the head down hard.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Looks like submission being attempted, and Vega is in trouble.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything.
Tap out. There it is.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Got out of the way. Dominating shoulder tackle. Look at this, just
what a barrage of stops.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Raining down right hands.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Oh, man. Oh, sharp knee.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
He wants this fight on the outside. Looking to the crowd like he wants to take them all on. Lou Thesz press. Raining down right hands. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Attacking the knee. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Sit-out powerbomb for the win.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
He's able to reverse it.
McIntyre gets forced out of the ring.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Spear! McIntyre's in dire straits.
And he gets set back into the ring. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out? And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Look who it is. Wonderful. You've completed your assignment in the Tower of Shadows. I'm positively overflowing with excitement. Shushaby, my sister. This one has something remarkable in store for them. The cards are singing in my hands. Very well, Delilah. Though I wonder if that bodes well or ill. Shall I show you what brought you to this very moment? Your first card. Justice, of course. You stood at a crossroads. You made a decision that will be judged. All good things to those who wait. But first, you must deal with the consequences of choosing to align with an order. See what could have been by facing an opponent in an order you did not see fit to join. Fight our own Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, here in the Order of Shadows. Or you can head over to those sticks in the mud, the Order of Tradition, and fight the pup of a dog-faced gremlin, Braun Breaker. Defeat one of them, and I'll turn the next card. I look forward to learning what your future holds.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. How are they going to hear after this match? Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Taking aim on the arm.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. Ooh. Got out of the way that time.
Oh, what a tackle.
From behind, back suplex.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, my goodness. Oh. Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. And the stomp. Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
There's two. And that's all she wrote.
I see Rhea's pets adopted one of their own. It means I see what you're doing. Our very own twin carnies have you running around doing errands for them while they tell your fortune one card at a time. They did the same to me. Ran me through an obstacle course for every card turn, despite the fact that I am a superstar, and they are a sideshow act. Food for thought as they make you beg for every morsel of what they can give away for free. If I got my hands on those cards, things would be different. I'd take what I saw and change things. I'd banish Rhea, redecorate the Order of Shadows in my own image, maybe the whole island after that. All I'd need is those cards. Enjoy your errands. I'll be watching.
You continue to outperform my low expectations. And that has earned you another turn of the cards. What could it be? What does your future hold? The Hanged Man. This unhappy fellow represents a great trial to come. Something that will turn everything you think you know upside down. Inside out. Wrong way around. To learn that, my sister will have to turn the next card. Knowing the future always comes at a cost. For every card, a quest like the knights of old. You chose to face tradition's brawn breaker last time. So now you must disappear into the shadows and defeat our shadow sibling, Asuka. And then, your way through the troubles ahead will be illuminated.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloading. How much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Right on the arm.
Look at this, and repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, scattered that one.
Asuka might be able to start mounting something here.
Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Belly to back suplex. No! Here's the pin. Somehow!
This isn't even close to over.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Turns that in his favor.
A string of counters.
Oh, straight forearm. I got right to the gut. Coming.
Sharp knee. Vicious arm stomp.
Ooh, right to the arm. That last attack pushed on the limits of Asuka's resilience.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Talk about being bent. Well-placed kick. We know that Asuka has more than enough fighting spirit in her core. Is that enough for her here tonight, Corey?
Asuka's fighting spirit is only part of the equation, Cole. She also has a tremendous amount of ring awareness and knows how to precisely pick and shoot.
A chance to win it here. She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam.
Wasting no time.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Bam! We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Asuka
stalking their opponent.
Stop. Putting this one to bed.
And staying with it into the cover.
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Asuka. I've never seen her in this deep trouble before. What can she do?
It is absolute desperation time for Asuka.
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
I suppose that victory earns our new friend here another turn of your card, sister. Earned and honored. The moon. Ooh, somebody is watching you. Someone hidden. Someone hungry. This whole island is full of secrets. Even your own order. But now cannot be the time for suspicion. No, now is the time for trust in your intuition. For your next card's turn, a return. Team with a partner in your own order and face two of your new good brothers or sisters in a tag match. And when you come back, we peer into your future.
This newcomer to the island has really been earning a reputation in the Order of Anarchy.
It's about more than setting fires and tagging walls around here, Cole. The rep is earned, or Io Sky wouldn't be their partner.
Reputation or not, Roxanne and LA Knight aren't going to make this an easy night for either one of them.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Ooh, he fends that off.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Into the power slam.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Arm stomp. Working to neutralize that arm.
Looking like the action is a little more than Knight had bargained for.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Power slam.
And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
Textbook slam.
Oh, right on the arm.
So much damage inflicted.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
And now Knight is getting beaten down.
LA has run into a roadblock.
Ooh! He quickly gets out of dodge.
moves at the moment.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Oh, stop. LA Knight is done.
2. Oh, kicks out. How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Momentum's completely with him now.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
Power slam. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Everyone's talking about your match. You fit in quite naturally with the rest of your order. It seems the Order of Anarchy was the right choice for you. Though the cards say that choice will impact us all. Your reading is turning into an epic in the making. Shall we see what your future holds in the next turn? What the hell? I don't know. She does! We do! It just doesn't make sense. The Empress. A hidden power that reveals itself in the midst of chaos. It consumes everything. The power of this Empress, it's beyond my ability to see. But there is someone who might have an idea. The Custodian. Oh, that's right. He took your photo. The photo that went everywhere. It was all anyone talked about for days. I made Delilah read the cards to figure out whether it was an angle or not. His eye is useful for far more than simply camera composition. Yes, find the Custodian. Figure out what he may know about the Empress. When you come back and tell us what you discover, we'll turn another card and learn where your story ends.
No matter how much scrubbing I do, there's always more mess to clean on this island. Speaking of which, I was sorry to hear you and your sweetheart didn't work out. Things sure do move fast here nowadays. The Empress. You must be talking about one of young Delilah Hex's cards. You know, she and Dahlia used to be Dolores. Hell of a thing. Well, as much as I'd love to stop and jaw about it, look at this. Someone's running up and down this island spray painting graffiti. And not the kind that has Riz. Is that what the kids say these days? As soon as I take it down, more appears. I sure could use a hand. Tell you what, you help me clean this island up, I'll make sure you know just what you need to. Hey, great job cleaning up all that graffiti. If the whole wrestling thing doesn't work out for you, you might have a real chance of filling my shoes. If they ever let me retire. Strange. I've been seeing that symbol all over the island. Probably just kids having their fun. But hard not to wonder if it means something. Just chicken scratch to me. There's one more of them over by where Hero HQ used to be. Heck of a place. It was the last light near the end when Roman and Paul fell. Oh, of course. I'll always help someone who needs it. Just like you're helping me right now. I truly appreciate it. Well, tough to say with the hoods, but you sure did send them running. Thanks for all the help. You got the island looking all shined out. But a custodian's work is never done around here. Places to clean, people to mill aimlessly about. The Empress? That card young Delilah pulled for you? I told you I'd make sure you know just what you need to. Didn't I? See you around.
What do you mean the cards are gone?
I turned my back for 2 seconds, Rhea.
Where in blazes have you been? We need you. Delilah's tarot cards are missing.
We drew a strange card last time. The Empress. We sent them to the custodian.
Your faith in that old kook boggles my mind.
It's true, Rhea. Something big. And this recruit's at the center of it.
Then we need to find the son of a bitch that took the cards and get them back.
I'm getting the vibe that we're not going to have to wait long to solve this mystery. Check the line.
You didn't see this coming, did you, Rhea? I have sworn again and again that I would take everything from you. And now I've taken your future. You're really so arrogant to believe that we could be in the same order and I'd let you sit on the throne? Oh, Rhea, you are beautiful and strong and so stupid. Your lying little ravens never saw me coming. This is my island now. And if you have a problem with that, I got 2 words for you. Watch me.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
What a barrage of stops.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Running clothesline. Boom.
Double stop. Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Oh, the knee lift. And she's returning fire.
Oh, look at what's coming. Again. That's 2. And perhaps a trifecta. 3 amigos. If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Ooh, had enough of that. Backbreaker. And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
This is what we expect out of safe.
Corey, how do you deal with the total chaos of an Extreme Rules match?
By getting extreme yourself. Don't just deal with the chaos, be the chaos. That's what this match is all about.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Hammering down on a knee.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Boom.
Oh, that hurt. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Dominator.
Here we go. Here's the pin. No, she kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
What a boot. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yep.
Stalking their opponent.
Stop. Held nothing back with that one.
There's two. Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights.
I had you, Rhea. With the cards, I finally had you.
This dream in your head of getting me out of your way so you can play Mad Queen, Liv, it'll never happen.
Oh, Rhea. If your little goth minion saw what I did in the cards, that smug look would melt right off your face.
It's not smug. It's satisfied. And whatever you saw, I'd bet my last dollar it wasn't you running the Order of Shadows.
You're right. There are much bigger prizes to be won.
Are you sure you want to keep Liv around in the Order of Shadows? I doubt she'll stop being a danger to you.
Keep your enemies close, Dahlia. Now, I didn't come here just to pour salt in Liv's wounds. I came for what I'm told is a very important card reading.
Yes, you've earned that and more. Sister, turn the last card. The cards are laying out a future that could be the stuff of legend.
Oh! Dahlia? What? What does it mean?
The Tower of Destruction waits in your future. The tower is the end of all things. It is ruin. It can be, sister. But reversed like this, it could also be creation from destruction. The fire one must walk through for renewal. In the end, it will be up to you which way the tower falls. Gods can't see further, sister? You know they cannot, sister.
Then there's only one thing we can do. Get ready.
Ah, there you are. I took your advice. Figured I'd stop haunting the rafters and actually, check in with the people whose matches I hindered. Not getting a lot of lunch invites, but hey, progress. Thinking about working on a mural too. Something that delivers the message without the ass a few folks still want to kick. But first, I got an announcement to make. All I need is for you to work the camera and try to make sure I don't screw this up. I've got to say, being front and center like this ain't exactly my usual lane. Yeah, it's not the thinking that worries me, it's the speaking part. Okay, yeah, keep it real. Speak from the heart. I hear that. I got this. Time to tell all these people what we stand for. In case you don't know, you're looking at Bobby Newton from the Order of Anarchy. And I'm not here today to ask for your attention. I'm here today to announce something that demands it. Because here in the Order of Anarchy, we're holding a Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition. This is no tournament. There ain't no brackets or trophies. Just a test to see who's got the nerve to walk in swinging and leave with nothing left in the tank. This exhibition is open to anyone receiving this message. Because while the other orders hold court behind closed doors, we kick ours wide open. Bring what you got. Tables, ladders, a chain, a chair, a grudge, a point to prove. This ain't just a showcase. This is a declaration that anyone can stand up and swing. And anyone means everyone. So don't ask for permission and get yourself signed up. We're waiting. How'd I do? Appreciate that. Still not used to being the one behind the mic, but I might be starting to like it. Go get yourself signed up. I have a feeling this one's going to be popular.
Ugh, seriously? You're trying to be a part of this thing? I should have guessed that no matter how cool this sounded, if Bobby Newton was planning it, he'd send his new +1 to sign up to suck all the fun out of it. Sure, a vision where every match sucks? Can't believe you saw him wreck our triple threat and thought, what an inspiration. Let your new friend know not to swoop in on me again unless he wants a taste. Because if and when you and I meet up, I'm using every weapon I brought to get that finish you owe me. Speaking of, did you really come to sign up for this bring your own weapons deal without a weapon? It's called Bring Your Own Weapons. As in, this is warfare, not welfare. You're on the list. Now go find a weapon you can use so the rest of us don't feel like we're beating up someone who just wandered in off a field trip.
look at you, coming in here with bundles of bamboo like you knocked over a panda sanctuary. This exhibition is going on. All sorts of people coming in here, seeing what the Order of Anarchy is all about. We're giving them pure melee with a message. This is why we can't be beholden to those rigid ideas of who belongs where and with whom. You feel me? That's right. Let's see how those in power feel when they can't keep us in our place. Anyway, let's give you a chance to put that bamboo to good use. I've got 2 dangerous women ready to go off. Feel like facing Zelina Vega or Nikki Cross? Facing off against a live wire. Nikki shocks first and asks questions never.
So you're telling me that the Order of Anarchy thinks they can hold a tournament of violence and mayhem and the Samoan werewolf ain't on the card?
It's an exhibition, not a tournament. And Fatu, you never signed up.
Signed up? Paperwork? I thought this was supposed to be the Order of Anarchy. What's next? A dress code?
How the hell am I supposed to know that you want to compete if you don't even...
Hold up! Is this fresh meat really trying to come up in here with bamboo sticks? You know those were my father's favorite weapons. You think you can fool me? I know those aren't fancy cheese, but you're definitely about to eat them when you get in the ring. Ya know what I mean?
Did you forget you're not in this exhibition, Fatu?
Keep me out or put me in. Officially or unofficially. I'm gonna break this bamboo swinging imposter into splinters.
Well, we are the Order of Anarchy. I guess the one-on-one could be upgraded to a triple threat. Grip those sticks tight. Ain't nothing like bamboo and bad intentions.
A singles match has suddenly become a triple threat. And with the weapons these 3 have brought with them, the chaos certainly isn't going to end there.
Chaos is right, Michael. I thought I'd seen it all, but Nikki Cross came in with mannequin arms, looking like she just robbed a department store.
That's the brilliance and the danger of the Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition. There's no wrong way to be unhinged.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Well, there she goes. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here.
He's no longer looking at his best. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Coming back from the outside now.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness. Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next? Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
From above. Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too?
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here.
What a barrage of stops.
Boom! 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 This is what you do when you're looking to do...
Stalking their opponent.
Stop. That's it. Shut the door. It's over.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Raining down right hands.
And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of guts, of heart. We'll see what these superstars have left in the tank.
And Nikki tossed to the outside hard.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position. Not the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that. Night, night.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Tossed back into the ring. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And that attack further tested Nikki's stamina. Flying.
Crushing the knee there.
It could be all over. Finally, it's over.
hold up. You rolling out with a bunch of light tubes? You trying to be cute? Well, too bad for you. I can handle a little glow. And I don't take kindly to rookies who think they can mock me. You might be trying to say that you can outshine me, but you can't outrun me. So we're gonna bring your little weapons into a Falls Count Anywhere match. No matter where you run, there's no escaping me. And when I catch you, I'll be rolling with some stop signs. And they're gonna hit way harder than your little light show. Oh, I will. I'll bring it right upside your head. Let's light it up, glow sticks. Proceed with caution.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Oh, that light tube just shattering all over them.
Oh my God, what the hell are you thinking?
Oh. What a barrage of stops.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Oh man, he is more than fired up right now.
Naomi heading back to the ring.
Oh, look out. Shrapnel spread all over the place.
Look at this, just golly, an endless trampling there.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation. Working to neutralize that arm. Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Corey, as frantic and chaotic of a match as Falls Count Anywhere can be, is it even worth it to have a strategy? Or should you just go with the flow, so to speak?
Having a game plan is always a good idea, Cole, even if it will change during the match. In fact, sometimes it's as simple as leaning into the chaos of Falls Count Anywhere and making it seem like you don't have a plan.
Just walking right over the spine of their opponent, now dancing after it.
Oh, that light tube just shattering all over them.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Spear! That could be the last dagger to the heart.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
It's cinched in, a crossface applied with the kendo stick.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast or she'll be forced to tap.
Figuring out what she has to do here. And Naomi's got herself free.
Ooh, man. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Returning back to the ring.
Letting everyone know he's got full intent on using that kendo stick.
He is obviously taking way too much pleasure in this right now.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. A quick reversal for her.
Finally, Naomi's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Naomi's survival instincts are taking over.
disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Not a good spot to be in.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Oh, stop. That might be it right there. Looking for the pin, but was that enough? Oh, finally, monumental victory.
Oh my god. Tell me those aren't your weapons. Giant lollipops? Did you find those in the gumdrop armory? What are you planning to do? Make your opponent really, really sticky? And now we're all even less concerned. I brought a crowbar. Reliable, dependable, and unlike your lollies, it means I can ruin your teeth with just one swing. You think swinging some candy makes you a rebel or something? You're an embarrassment. You're wrong for this order. You and your friend Bobby Newton. Ugh, hopefully they can scrape together a match worthy of the candy-coated embarrassment you are. I'm sure not wasting my crowbar on you. Someone else can ruin their appetite on your empty calories.
Hey, just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. Tonight we see the magic of this bring-your-own-weapons exhibition as one of these competitors has weaponized a collection of lollipops the size of tennis rackets.
Lollipops? Really? Are these two fighting or trick-or-treating out there? Everyone involved in this should be embarrassed.
Come on, Corey. Only in the order of anarchy could someone turn carnival treats into blunt force trauma.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Draped across the top rope. Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Stop. Otis is in a terrible predicament.
Samoa drop. Incredible.
And straight into the pin attempt. 2 count. He wins. He wins.
Muro's coming along, isn't it? I mean, it's still got a long ways to go. But there's something here, right? Be honest. What do you think? Ooh, I like that. I feel it speaking, too. And I'm still listening, you know? Wherever this thing lands, I want it to make people stop, think, and push back. Rattle the suits, rip up the rule book, flip the whole damn status quo on its head. Same way we've been doing with this Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition. You've been shaking things up out there. This thing has more people opening their eyes to change than when I was the wet blanket from above. Thanks for the push and the entertainment. You've left no doubt that you belong here. Hell, everybody knows it. Well, everyone except for one person.
That's right. You're not one of us. You two are out here preaching about purpose. Watching you flail around with bamboo sticks, trip over light tubes, and do whatever you were trying to do with those stupid lollipops just made it even more clear. You don't get anarchy, and you don't belong here. Incompetent disappointments who didn't get the job done probably just means this revolutionary hall monitor stacked the deck for you. I want you gone. And since no one else has managed to get rid of you this entire tournament, I guess I'll have to do it myself.
Exhibition, not a tournament, but I have been looking for a good finale. Roxanne's got her version of who belongs here. I've got mine. Time to see who's right. Oh, and since this is the Order of Anarchy, let's make every single weapon anyone brought in available. Swing away. We're putting everything out there, and if it's in the pot, it's yours.
Which means I'll have plenty to choose from when I'm picking what to end you with.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. What a punch, just tattooed.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Dominating shoulder tackle.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
I think the key to coming out on top in an Extreme Rules match has to be fighting without limits. This is no time for fair play or holding back. You have to use the circumstances at play to your advantage and without mercy.
I think you're right, Corey. This is a time when playing nice really doesn't benefit y'all. He's looking to take things to the outside now. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Taken to the ground. He got nailed by that last attack.
This is the reality of this stipulation. He knew the attacks were going to come hard and fast.
Face plant.
Indy counters.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Oh, that might have just broken something. Oh, God, that hurt. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Slam down with authority.
Dominator.
Spear! No way you can fully recover after that.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And what's he looking for here?
A narrow escape. Top to roll. Face buster. Here it is.
Now
stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Gets slammed down.
She's able to evade. Shoulder tackle.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch. Someone's getting humbled.
My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't...
The pain's too great. That's it.
Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, JB!
Roxanne Perez processing the fact that she lost this one.
I'm sure we're going to hear some excuses from Perez after this loss.
Oh, Roxy doesn't need excuses, Saxton. She needs revenge.
Attention! Crybabies of the Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition.
Yeah, we're talking to all of you who just watched that match and thought something's missing.
Guess what? Something was.
Because we took it. All of it.
That's right. Tables, gone.
Ladders, gone.
Trash cans, chairs, kendo sticks,
gone.
The only thing we left was the giant lollipops.
Nah, I took those too. Free candy.
We turned your hardcore exhibition finale into a basic slap fight.
You can thank Bobby Paperwork doing for this. By the way, trying to shut me out? Nah, dog. I got my own exhibition now.
Yeah, a play with all our new toys exhibition, and we're the only ones invited.
Anarchy ain't yours anymore. It's under new management.
Just like your weapons.